Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing there's aught different about you, though. Worry not, vessel. 3 days here. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Where's my comb?
What do you want?
Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even weep, you ought not anger the overseer.
Can't bring myself to do much.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying...
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Huh?
I've never heard such nonsense. This is too much.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
You are most vulnerable to atoning your magics. Take care not to let your cause draw too near your action. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. shoulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pulling to a
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You lost John. What is the only path?
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Spinning away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? The one who... It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the strong... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Find your strength left. Either cure it or have a bit of green orange. Where are you going? There are often items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going?
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
People here, there are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated. People here are evacuated.
It seems the rain has abated. The people here are evacuated and safe, for the moment. This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you. I myself look forward to
Well, I'll be. A pawn. You truly are the Arisen, then. Surely there's only meant to be one. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to... What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. Riftstones are gates. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when out is the name given to fate, even with your memories lost to you. Very well. May fortune speed you on.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. And if ever you've need of an ear to...
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. Let us work together to...
Look, Master.
Well met. Much obliged. Well met.
Might you be in need?
First, assess the field, then act. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
What did he say? The lads in Vermouth an expedition, sword drills. Say the word. Say you.
Like it or not. I must go. Hoy there. My pa always used to say, there's naught being armed is you should stop by the inn in Elv if you get the chance.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say, good things come to those who wait.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting, we've had a hard time procuring. I sent Marcus to gather what we need. What say you? Kurochov, glad to hear it. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the...
Fancy a gander? I fancy a gander? I fi- goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us... Hope 'tis not mere frippery.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We'll pick some now and use them when the need arises.
That's everything assembled. Joy, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty and make haste. I would depart for the encampment. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search?
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Shall we report back now?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expect.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that. As I hear it, you even assisted him in... Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment.
Many thanks for...
Who are you supposed to be?
Fancy a gander? I find good... sale. Much obliged.
Hail! You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new...
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all...
Aye, I expect...
Ocado.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing... You've my thanks. And I can't...
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste.
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Best quality a soldier can have.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. One of us has been trenched!
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. But well, I'd best be heading back. But...
Don't we have a report to make, Master? To have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding a...
Aye, that it was.
'Twas a bit too early. We'll be extending his training
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a...
We have succeeded...
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had some...
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have a Cardo battle ready ere long.
Still, I can hard 'tis said that the arrival of... I had thought being in the border...
I mustn't let the accountant see my means.
My only object.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Might you be looking to inlet?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Well met.
The best quality of soldier.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their...
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
descend! Flame is its weakness!
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Over here!
Two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'll get that for you.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pity it were the risen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to play. ease. Pleasure doing business with.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Hast thou forgotten thy debt? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember?
Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to... I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt... Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soul. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard, mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming... What? You'd suppose there's no harm in that? Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at root. There's a... apothecary here in Mel.
Yes, of course.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberin. Are we?
Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so I haven't much to offer in return, but...
What am I to do? Not to have returned. Mate.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very... I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my... Now, tell me, are you registered with... Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant... Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper. Go on, 'twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who... I am a fighter myself, and naturally 'tis a vacation... At close range, however, a bow... 'Tis a vacation for those who see... However, the more powerful the... Thus, a mage is unlikely. 'Tis a vacation for those... Thieves favor light. Their talents depend upon their finesse, and should you dedicate your... Try them, as you like. Very well. There is... But I shan't take up any more...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Do you need something?
"'Tis good to be busy. Work beget do come again."
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, very well. There is no wrong choice, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself. Not in your current...
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
Right you are.
really ought to have returned.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for her. I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought, mayhap... Please, sir, I worry for my... Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the... this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my brother and I are the only... I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Right.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you... Very well. Speak.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No... Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only... carry so much by yourself. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let all that wind go
away. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt?
Not bad.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
That's it. I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, anyway. I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better.
You'll hear no complaints from...
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
Must we pass this way? We risk our necks crossing such heights.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
We ought to proceed with caution. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that... When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking... But today's misadventure showed we managed to save Nor. Still, I can't help, so from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instinct.
With Sir Norbert safely returned... Elves shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not see. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest. I'd like to enlist your... I've prepared some explosive...
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
Well, that appears to have sent some of them. To finish the job, I'd have you drop. With any luck, the saurians will realize. But pray, take care not to. You must make sure you're good. You'll find the jars of poison just out...
A single jar of poison, or to send those saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as...
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us.
That's that, then.
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Whatever it is, I'll have...
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
I have no issue falling as.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Might I interest you in my humble Yes. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir.
Always another errand to see to.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Fair travels, Arisen.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. It is not brawn and might that...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Delighted to meet you.
What would you of me?
You're wasting your time talking.
Know you of the shallow waters are safe, becoming a feast for the bride.
Good day to you.
Hey.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Pray, do not impede me.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit. Just all that clear will go to waste.
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
This is rather thrilling.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Halt! State your business.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid...
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop...
It is uncertain. This...
What? Impossible.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is... All's been arranged.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
An ox cart was meant to meet us.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Forgive me for last night's scuffle. Here in Verm, there, they believe that some divine... In that regard, our country...
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Even natural drawing the enemy arisen.
Understood.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Run up quick! You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with all of this lot.
By your leave.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's this? We're trapped.
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places!
Cyclops, pray, be on your guard.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This brute has quite a temper.
Princess opponent makes her easy to break.
By your leave.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Master, we ought to think and prepare the option is taken. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I'll have no answer to give. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Fear not, I shall aid you directly.
Just when I needed it most. Thanks.
What does that sound? Fall back!
gratis, you'd say. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the... You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you... Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us...
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought... That ladder looks promising. But we'll have to drop it down from above. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let me get that.
Think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By all means.
I shall be your shadow.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Masterfully done!
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you can. Find. Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We've got goblins!
Tis views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
It's no great shock to me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
As you wish. Turn direction.
Our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Continues.
Huzzah! You've done it.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Ah, yes, now I see. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
I'll collect you. You needn't trouble yourself.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Right you are.
yourself yet.
Master, watch out!
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? mean my fight is not yet done.
Right. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Thank you. It is a great kindness you show me. We cannot let down our guard even for a moment.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I am in your debt. Go on, take it. I'll not take no for an answer.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We can pick some now and use them when the need arises. I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of it. Well done, Master.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge as we proceed.
At least this bridge seems a sturdy.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup,
Is there no getting through this door?
Growing crops requires patient...
Excellent! Just what I was hoping.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship. I see. So you shan't impede you then?
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be that Arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before you must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation. You, and no other. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon the people rejoiced. For our true liege had fight yet, not all celebrate. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign. However, with Your Majesty returned, I shall devise some plans to further our cause. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You...
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Good to see you, Master.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
an early supper.
Customers to shop here.
One can never be too careful.
May I say, have I seen...
How are things?
I fear I've not useful to...
To each their own. The world's better for it.
Let's take it easy today. Watch the boys. The morrow will be no different.
I know every face here.
Times are hard. Barely breaking by.
Whoa. There's like manner of fish.
This job plays out better than last.
How am I gonna be it so? Do it so Damn nobody's do nothing but cut sweet meats and ale. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? What a delight. Yes, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Let's take it easy today.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart.
Well met, sir. Things like this. I find any terms. The rules at your leisure.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist...
Have you found any of the items?
Discuss perchance. Forgive me, but I'm afraid. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery, so regrettably I can't. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. And we purchase. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
The rules at your leisure. Since my feet always lead me here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. When I think of my travels to...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'm only glad to have proven...
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. The time of our parting has come.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. Let us work together to honor...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, friend! Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold. Compared to a fellow life, eh? The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring... a peace of mind to know... Someone taught them a lesson, at least. The goblins... I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Bring me peace of mind. To know someone taught them a lesson. And at least.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to...
Vive. So before you check the price, just remember, my Caesars die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more. Freely with a lighter pack. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Pray, follow me.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming mission.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. To have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here, if you please.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
To the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand, we could lure a harpy here. Seems...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've been gassed in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
finish this. Let us see what you're made of. Would you mind coming over here? What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Come, please! Well fought, Oh, that's better. Many thanks. But we may not die in battle. Our fight's been invincible. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it? Let us ponder how best to proceed. I spy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred? The roads are hardly safe. One cannot be too careful. Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Okay.
Over here, if you please.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Would you mind coming over here? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll have it. thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
That was superb, Arisen.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Water is nigh invisible. No few times have an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Therefore, part parcel of the adventurous trade.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? You'll not live to regret this!
Must be put out to hear our comrade burn. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it was Master's one whom I serve prefers to have beastrons for allies. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Might lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind the ceiling. Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Faster! Thank you. I am in your debt.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
To the thrill of victory.
One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here, if you please. Are you alright?
Was most effective.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It is as you say.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way. But Ned, what to make of this?
What am I supposed to...
What's this all about?
Our homecoming is at hand.
At last. We pawns are hardy folk, but combat still takes its toll.
It's no great shock to me. I heard a rumor.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your... However, if you wish to register as a... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation as... What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I did...
Outstanding.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you...
Peruse at your leisure.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the...
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Good day, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to death. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no... It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that... What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers... Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with...
Off we go then.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels of thought. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. If of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one. I refer to Waldar, Many a time as Disa demanded Waldor amend the... and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that, Your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest, what say you? I prepared a means for you to enter. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered,
Whatever could you want from me?
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Look, as long as you home before I get an earful. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road.